morning, everyone. Getting started here. Another day on Atlas. We're checking out GGRP server. New thing for us, but so far enjoying it. Everybody's been pretty nice, but just getting everything situated this morning, preparing some stuff before we get to set sail again. So sit back, hang out, enjoy, ask questions. Certainly had a lot of questions when I started playing this one for sure. I'm still only like a day or so into it. So far so good. Nice to see Atlas has got a little bit of population in it. Do a little bit of metal and stuff for my repair some guns. Maybe should be good to set sail. Ooh, excuse me, just waking up as well. Apologies for the yawns. You have this loaded down a little too much for what its size of it. I put a little bit of weight into it. I don't know. I definitely like it, but I need to probably take it, stop basing it. Oh, it's oil. Interesting. I think repaired items get full Dura. No. Durability 70. Make another one here. This looks like it's just oil. Probably get a few fish as well. You can't get another fish. Problem about basing out of your main ship. Takes a little bit out of it. Need a tuna. Here. I get oil from sea bass. He's a little bit faster than me anyway. Yeah, we need like a melee tool. Only one musket's left. We basically hadn't used it. Can I hit him? Tag on him. At least the wind. That's pretty good. We're gonna try to go up to a different grid here. Where we're at. Trying to find an island to build up on. A few extra guys here. Put them up on my cannons, although they seem to work out of the building. I had 3 of them that were not doing much. Did I whistle it off a cannon? No, does not appear so. Interesting. Two of them. Third one. Can't get him to get on deck with us here. There's one dude. Hey bud, how do you feel about cannon? We actually have cannonballs on that side. Oh yeah, we got a whole bunch of mediums. I think, are we ready to roll? Head up to the A4 that we're shooting for. See what the wind gives us, what the easiest way to get there is. Oh, we do not have. This is the sail guy. Good. Sure you're not gonna want that. Geez, we might be changing deck levels. He'll jump in. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we need to get that weight down to like 10. We did drop a bunch of resources off in the location. Kind of a crazy little fault set in here. Let's see, where are we headed? We are going completely the wrong way. It's a storm, which isn't always great, but it does give us a pretty good wind. Actually, we might get a... It would be in the way. Our jet is waking up a little bit as well. Too many late nights on the sea. I do feel like the mechanics of these tornadoes are, yeah, basically just follow where you're at, right in front of you. I think I'm not moving. shift here. Yeah, I need to offload all the resources. Basically have cannonball repair materials. Really the biggest thing. Did I pick up construction this time? Or I don't have the development in here, which I don't know. I feel like it's okay, but I can definitely hand harvest really quickly. I guess it's a passive secondary, right? I think it can easily be redone with animals. Be a lot quicker than that. We have a lot of gold or anything to trade either. To get started anyway. We got like 300 maybe. Yeah, like 300. Not much. We need to get some dyes figured out, get a ship painted. Lots of things on the list today. I think we're losing our wind here. Or it's fully shifting. Oh, I did put a little bit. Problem with these big waves, you get tossed a little bit left and right. Fixing a couple things here quick while we're sailing the open. Actually, no, can't. This thing does not want to stay with us on the wind. Look a little more south than we want to, just so we can keep a wind on it. Actually, you know, we could shift north. We didn't go north anyway. Much a better wind than what we got. Yeah, that's a better heading. Appreciate everybody joining in. A couple days of Atlas under our belt again. Hadn't played this in 5 or 6 years. Surprised, or yeah, a little bit surprised, I guess I should say, with it actually being out. Playing it server-wise. Not sure how many pop it's got, but I think this would be a pretty good hit for it. We'll hit this green batch, I think, before we get off this zone. Trying to make it difficult on us. to make sure I was still headed sort of the right way. And the complete wind shift again. Then we did come back around for the wind. We'll take her. Let the wind settle in. I don't know how I sailed through those two back there. I'm pretty much going in a straight line. Do I want to double zone it? I think that. Need to get my diving rig on this thing. That's where a lot of the monies are. Can I make diving rigs actually? Yeah. Not now. Let's see what it takes to make one real quick. Haven't dove in a while. You can free dive, hold your breath basically. A little metal, little skin, right? Is it metal? Yeah. Actually, you maybe have enough. You need oil for it. You know. As I did it go. Didn't realize I finished crafting. We got that in there with the oil on. No ships next to us, we should be okay. Okay, get some treasure off of this bad boy. I think 11 is pretty high. It's been a hot minute since I've done these. Oh, due to the lantern too. Typically you're blind when you're down there. No, we don't want that. Man, I think there are lanterns. I'll free dive it. It's gonna be okay. Double check your ships. Ways quite a ways away. Should be good. There. Hello? $300, that's not terrible. More than we got in our entire boat for a simple dive. You to get out of the suit. There's a button you hit. There we go. Get our direction going here. We pick up. Treasure map? I think that brings down the soil. I don't know. Hard to say. Positioning on these are pretty weird. Also need a lot more crew members for those middle cannons. Got the shot or down like 7 of them maybe. We can keep our heading pretty much going where we need to be. I don't remember dock attachments or diving attachments slow you down? I don't get the ammo. Yeah, it looks like ice caps, but I'm actually overheating. Oh, interesting. We can get our food in balance while we're just sailing here. Oh, great. Well, I stopped eating like 5 minutes ago, bud. We're not quite balanced yet. Wait for that, and we'll eat a couple more of the other pieces, and then we'll be in. Oh, I did do diving. Interesting. Okay. That might not be a bad one to go into. That's not a bad one. We get rid of the quality up. Glider suit would be nice. Move to 5 levels or 4 more levels for it though. We get 1 crew per level. We're gonna keep pumping crew. You need a paint job. This thing for sure. chill here. Alright, we got the food to handle it. I think we're losing now. We actually are not. We are losing now. We're going to skip back in. We're putting a freezing and die in because we are grid away. Zip in. It'll cost us what, 3 zones instead of just holding out the one. Yeah, the campfire we can drop in. In fact. There we go. Not so bad. Put a little bit of roasted toasted campfire in the middle of our wooden ship. Not exactly the best idea ever, but you know, it's like hoping the next biome over. I think they said Southeast Island. So, oh, there's a. Oh wait. Must be there. That's crazy for 20 people. A lot of harbor room though. Find out.
That makes sense. For sure, for sure.
what's going on. Appreciate the raid. Doing a little bit of Atlas this morning. Hey man, how's it going? How was the stream today? Hopefully it went well for you. We're just getting started with this RP server here. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm recently back to the game. I haven't played in a lot of years. Kind of nice to see. Appreciate the follow, man. Nice to see the servers still popping, or at least some population here. Had a lot of fun back in the day. Just trying to find a new island to settle into right now. Hadn't got anything put down. Just got a ship put up. Starting to learn the rules on the RP. There was a lot of them that I'm not used to, but so far so good. Yeah, man. What's your question? I'll try to answer the best I can. Also getting used to the new ships as well. The frigate was not a thing last time that I played. There's a couple other newer, bigger ones as well. Transport ships. All kinds of stuff that I really wasn't used to. But for those joining in, I go by Punk. I've been gaming for lots and lots of years. Got to the point where I'm semi-retired, so you know, honestly, I think the Atlas servers pretty much are private, right? So it's all community-based servers these days. I think the officials, I think you're correct, are actually shut completely, but it's good to see people are putting in the time and effort to keep the server and stuff going. It's been a pretty fun game. Always enjoyed Ark, which is a very similar base structure to this one. And yeah, no, it's good to see communities popping out servers. This is a pretty good size one too. Like a 5x5 grid's not an easy thing to both set up and maintain, that type of thing. So there's costs into it. So I would say it's definitely the great good thing to see. There's a lot of them out there. So are you guys all on the server or just lurking overall at the game? I was surprised as well. I didn't, up until a couple of days ago, I didn't know Atlas was alive as well. So you do to spread the word, bringing people into the game, that type of thing. It's still pretty solid overall, game mechanics and things like that. It's just a matter of getting some population, some life back into it. One thing I'm trying to figure out yet is they've got basically different, there's like navies and mercenaries and pirates and different factions or groups against each other, and I'm trying to understand all the differences between it. I do know there's some different colors and paint jobs and things that you need to have to designate yourself from one to the other, which I'm still learning. I need to paint the ship. Obviously, she's pretty generic right now. And I'm also used to non-RP rules. This is my first RP server with ship design and stuff, so I had a lot of one-sided cannon, broadside, that type of thing, which I've redesigned a little bit. I had some stacked sails and all kinds of fun, so getting used to it. All in fun. I'm going up to A4 now. I ran into some guys on the open seas yesterday. Sound like they've got a pretty good community bumping up here, so I'm gonna go check it out. But no, I stream pretty much variety stream, pretty much just joining, I don't know, probably 8 to 10 hours a day. I usually try to start probably 10 or 11 Central and then go till whenever I pass out, more or less. Usually 2, 3 in the morning. So we hit a lot of games, a lot of different titles. Anything that's fun out there. We're playing a lot of eco as well lately. We got snow in the biome. It's supposed to be a winter biome. I don't really know. I'm trying to figure out on the map, like what biomes or what. I'm hoping A4, which potentially base out of, is not. It's not a cold biome. I can deal with it. I just don't have the fur armor sets and stuff right yet. weird thing I haven't figured out. You're not supposed to talk, I guess, in you know, in-game chat, this chat up there, or at least, you know, RPing in it if you have to, kind of thing. But it's just a whole new thing to me. Not bad, just new. Yeah. Yeah, I'm finding out it's one of those things where I finally found the rule sets and stuff after playing a day on their Discord, which was definitely helpful. But there's a lot to it. I think it's like 14 or 15 pages of stuff. So again, I'm new sort of to the RP world, so just a matter of getting it figured out what drone is acceptable or not. I gotta get the colored flares figured out. I have flare guns. I'm assuming it's something with dyes that I could make the different, like, green and red flares type of thing, but I've only been stopped a couple times, and it's been green flares, so it's been okay so far. Not sure how we react to red. I do like the PvP side of things as well. And like those emotes, I think it's some of the mods going off. Or the mods for it. Drop die in them. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I have to get die unlocked or not. Oh, I do. Right. Oh, it's the very basic one. Okay, I'll have to get a dye station going. I need to paint the ship anyway. But yeah, the whole red-green flares. Get that part figured out. I know that a lot of the PvP engagements are supposed to be RP up front, so I don't know if basically they drop a red flare on me if it's just go time, or if I actually need to do some dialogue back and forth in order to start a ship battle or whatever. But I do enjoy the PvP side of it. I'm not sure the ship's really ready. I've got pretty much our base in a ship right now, so we're pretty fat. We're running about 15k. We really need to be under 10 to get speed off of it. Hey, appreciate the follow, man. Let's see. Get red flare. Let's see. Stop and talk to them. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I was reading the rule set. Something like they can take up to 5 items or 5 stacks of things and stuff. I mean, I really don't have much in here that I really care about at this point, so. I would also like the PvP, though. But I'm not sure how decked out most people are. You know, in mythical, high-end stuff, high-end cannons. I suppose if they pirate a lot, they probably have a decent setup, you would think, but, you know. Gotcha, yeah. That's good to know. Choices to run, hope they don't catch you, red flare, back and fight. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if that was the case, if you could, signal flare back. So like if they red flare and I green flare, cut the sails down, obviously they'll come talk to you or rob you or something, right? But not to sink the ship, which is the main thing at this point. What you guys probably know, it sounds like you're familiar with a lot of the servers. What's a mercenary? Is that just somebody that hunts pirates? Or I saw the Navy, the mercenary, and pirates. I was trying to figure out how mercenary fits in, or are they like done for hire? Privateers, gotcha. Okay. And they're not natively hostile. Privateers for money. Okay. Oh, interesting. On their own, I'm assuming. They buy the crown to hunt pirates. Oh, that sounds really good. Maybe that's why I would fit in. How many pirates do you guys run into typically? Is it pretty... I haven't hit any yet. I've been playing for about a day or so. Is it pretty common? Are there quite a few of them? Or it just depends on the grids? I suppose they have their own main islands. Super common. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is the crown the Navy? Or is there actually like a fourth thing? We're on the early side. Let's see. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm US based, so my normal play times are probably 10 central to like 3 a.m. ish. So quite a bit of the hours. Okay, so basically the Navy would sanction pirate hunting as a mercenary, essentially, so if I'm understanding that right. Yeah, all new things. You guys have good companies you guys are with? A lot of solo runners or small groups? I'm solo at this point, but I'm not opposed to hooking up with different people community-wise, figuring out what's going on. I bet these guys, I thought they said Southeast Island of A4, but little pirate company. How do you like the pirate life? I think that'd be pretty fun, honestly. Like I said, I like the PvP and all that kind of thing. Certainly ship battles, I haven't been in one in a hot minute. I used to run main captain on big galley raids back in the day. We used to have, I don't even know, hundreds of people. We fight the Chinese communities and stuff out there. Be all kinds of fun, sailing galleys for 3-4 hours a day, doing harbor runs and all kinds of stuff. So I think it's a little more low key, a little more chill than that, but still good to see there's some life into it. How many ships and stuff do you guys typically run in the pirate company? Do you guys have multiples you go out with and harass the civs or the navies? Gotcha. Yeah, I imagine. I don't know what the overall server pop wise is, but yeah, I get you. Gotta have people awake. Oh, no. Oh, I never thought about that. Other pirates. Interesting. End up having to get some fur armor if I base out of here. I'm still cold in the middle of the day. I think it's day. Sort of day. Like I said, oh, that's not bad at all. 100, 200 is pretty good. Have you guys been playing this server cluster a long time? Seems like it's, I don't know if it's mid-season or I think it started maybe in March. I was trying to read their Discord messages when things were coming up and stuff. I don't know how long a season typically runs either. If they're a couple months, a month, what they do. Hopefully it's longer than a month. Just finding it. Darkside RP, a couple of friends dragged me in. Oh, nice. Darkside's a different cluster, I'm guessing. It was, I mean, weird, because I got the Atlas itch a couple of days ago, and I'm like, yeah, let's check it out. Let's see who's out here. If anybody's actually even playing the game, if it's got any population. And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh yeah, there's people here. They're having a whole community thing. So I kind of lucked my way back into it, even getting the idea that it might be up. All right. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Alright, I'm guessing these bros do not live on the Southeast Island. I'm in A4, ain't I? Oh, no I'm not. Yeah, I am. D1. D1. I'm in the wrong place. Hold on, we gotta consult our map. I forgot the letters go the other way. A4. These bros are down here. Well, hey, we got to explore a new cluster because we went the wrong way, chat. Yay! For those of you more familiar with the RP rule sets and things, anything on the ship that looks abnormal, illegal, shouldn't have. I've moved my sails and stuff around. I've talked to the last people, and I put some cannons in some new positions I had on one side stacked, just as the normal config I used to do. Hey, appreciate the follow. That's quite the name. I'm guessing Silva? I guess what's the better money on this one? Is it map running and diving? Or are they contraband system? Is it worthwhile? I've got some stuff, like low-end common blueprints, but nothing crazy. I didn't know if, if there would be better stuff, higher-end ships, maybe different parts of the world. Alright, well, then that we know, where the heck am I going? Oh, interesting. Is the Navy in a specific grid? I haven't ran into them yet. I'm mainly looking for tames right now, is the main thing. Trying to figure out, get that set up, get the base kind of going, get a base of operations so I can throw ships out if I need to. Oh, buy stuff for people. Interesting. Yeah, this one isn't a resource hauler, unfortunately. I probably need a galley that's full, weighted out, do big stuff, but I do need the animals to farm resources and stuff for trade. Right now I'm doing it basically by hand, which is okay, but oh man, we are poor wind right now. I've also never been able to beat, I don't know what to call them. The ones look like the NPCs look like actual ships, and not these green ones. Their torpedoes are pretty rough. If I want to fight these roads with no wind, you probably have more idea. Yeah, that's the whole mod I'm not familiar with. Starting to learn a little bit more about it, but from what I understand, last guy that I talked to, they say they're panel based, similar to our ships, so that you're essentially trying to knock panels and sink them rather than, take the full health bar out kind of deal. Whereabouts are you guys all from? US based? EU based? I usually get a lot of EUs about this time of day. US is kind of either working or waking up. Sailed in place, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. I'll have to try that. I think I've got enough. I mean, I basically have full large cannon deck underneath. I need more guys on the top deck for my little mid cannons, but it should be okay enough to fight at least low end stuff. Man, she just feels fat right now. It almost feels galley based. I need to drop a lot of weight. Thought about just throwing it overboard because wherever I land for base and out of I can get a lot easier. A lot of EU, US. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good for a variety. Ooh, 3.8? Sorry, bro. You can't stop for a 3.8. If you guys could put the dono wall together and buy me some wind, that'd be appreciated. They still okay. So one other thing that I had a question about: did they take away the bear's ability to pull carts? I saw that it's mainly horse only or something now. Used to do a lot of farming and stuff on bears. I don't know if it's a server mod thing or if it's just something they changed overall to horses only. What it looked like. I used to think you used to be able to see the blue speedways, what do we call them, water highways, on the map. I don't think that's what these arrows are. I'm pretty sure. I could definitely use one right about now. Yeah, trade winds. There you go. Man, it's been, I don't know, I want to say 5 to 7 years or something since I've last hit the game up back in the day. But can you see trade winds on the map? I thought you used to be able to see them somehow. Maybe it's a matter of zooming in to it renders. Oh, okay. I guess I mean it fits in. I thought maybe that the game overall changed it because it's kind of a one size fits all thing where the bear pretty much can do all the maps and all everything, so it's just people with bear carts everywhere. But it makes sense. I don't know. I'm not sure how that would work if you try to harness a bear and make him pull your cart. He'd probably eat you on the cart IRL. So where are we? I think we're gonna dip south, or actually no, we can go this trajectory. We'll just go north into the next island on the bottom and then come out of it. So are you guys, do you guys stream as well? I know that obviously it got rated by, I want to say Orc. I don't know what he goes by. Dude Boy, Orc Boy. I'm going to call him Orc Boy. Anybody else stream or do any of the kind of RP stream world? Let me give him a follow back as well. Not familiar with a lot of the Atlas community right now because I've been away for so long, but I try to help and support anything I can. Throw him a follow before I forget. There we go. Check out his content and stuff here. I think he's been playing quite a while. That's cool. He's looking, yeah, is Cat probably knows, or maybe still in here. Atlas main, or just RP in general. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, it seems to be a pretty good community overall. Met a lot of nice people so far. Not very many have tried to murder me instantly, which is usually what I'd probably be doing at times. But I don't know if anybody plays Eco as well. I've been kind of on that kick lately, playing a lot of the economy build set. It's been pretty interesting. Should have brought some ballistas up here. It's like whaling country. So for somebody just rejoining Atlas, is there anything that I should know that was a major change in the last couple of years? Seems like everything's pretty self-explanatory, but they definitely have a lot of the skill trees both redesigned and also filled out. Like the entertainment was a thing that wasn't even there yet back in the day. It was a category, but not really that great. There used to be a captain one, which I think turned into leading, it appears, as far as ship crew management, more or less. Oh, everything's mod based. Nice. Okay. Is the Klinger thing? Is that the pretty main mod a lot of RPs run? It seems to have a lot of stuff in it. A lot of different mods, sets, trees, very different. Okay. You guys mentioned Darkside a few times. Is that a pretty popped RP cluster as well? It's up once a year or so. Oh, they just, okay, so you get it. They bring it up and they run it for a few months or a stint or something, and then goes on. Yeah. Yeah, definitely I'm familiar with the whole buying out art stuff. That's, yeah, it's good to see that they're transitioning some stuff over. Run it for a season. Nice. Hey, daylight. Maybe we'll get some wind out of it. Have you guys visited Ark lately? I haven't played that either for a hot minute. It's probably been at least a year there. I played some small tribes and some other stuff with it. That's pretty good, but at that point I didn't have the time of the day to no life it, so it made a lot of the PvP servers a little rough to play. You'd wake up and get raided out at 3 a.m. Yeah, that's the new one, right? Ascended? I get confused. I'd actually heard that the old one and the new one have about the same daily pop on them, while averaging like 10 to 15,000 a month. But the old one and the new one are roughly the same pop. That was the surprising part. Man, we are just dead on the wind. I don't know if we've got hopes up for an Arc 2. I'm not super convinced anything's ever going to happen with it. A lot of those long-term development games. Star Citizen, some Arc 2. Sadly, Ashes of Creation burnt in flames on its way down. It was actually a pretty solid game. I don't know if we had played that or not, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. They needed obviously some more development and things, and then the whole place just caught on fire and burnt down anymore. So that was interesting. Anybody a Monsters in Memory player or lurker for it? And a lot of the old EverQuest community stuff seems to be reviving back on it. As you can tell, I play a lot of things, a lot of different variety. Come on, wind. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing that the full PvP servers don't have a lot of population. I don't know. I'm not sure. But that's what I would guess, is they probably wouldn't hold the pop that the RPs do. A lot of people like the RP environment. Seems to be a lot more of a tight-knit community. Hey, appreciate the follow, man. Bob's Shoes. I love that name. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I know I could get that for sure. Unless you had some kind of home islands that weren't, weren't attackable. I could see the PvP fizzling out in a hurry. It's like any other game, though. I used to play it. Well, what is that? Is that a whale? Bro, I don't have the wind for a whale. Please, no. Oh, God. See you, bro. We gotta go. Like I said, I should have brought my, Oh, he's even mad at me, bro. I didn't do anything. Just sailing by. I didn't remember him that being that aggro. Now those are good money if I had the right ship and ballistas on me. Right? Get mad. He's fast as shit too. I don't think they... I don't know. I don't think they zone through. If so, I might have to just dump weight. I'm hoping bro can't zone. I know ship with the dam do. At least they used to. I'm not seeing it. I think we're safe. That could have ended very badly. We could have been swimming in the ocean. Guess I'm probably not in much. Oh yeah. Oh true, right? I saw that in the rule set when I was reading it. They call them shimmers, zone lines. But yeah. Okay, launch 321 has been awesome so far. Nice. Oh, so they're not that far. They're only a couple of weeks into it. Okay. Do they have seasons? Like, is it what's the expected run of a season or servers? Yeah, I guess seasons is the right word for it. I was trying to figure out if I caught like the middle of it or if it was about the end, or I didn't know exactly where they were. You need a spyglass too. It's like anything in the old day. It would have been higher tier flotsam or drops here. A few months. Okay, that's not bad though. And do they cycle it a couple times a year? A few months. Okay. Will they restart it then after that? Like they wipe it and go again, or this is a new thing? Many seasons before this one, seasons tested. Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it seems like they put a lot of thought, a lot of effort into the overall game structure. It's really nice to see. As former IT for 30 years, I can appreciate the back end work required to keep things like this happy and running, synced and updated, and all the funness. Do you guys, have you played multiple seasons, and if so, do you typically run the same, like if you're Navy one season, you run it through all the way through, or you guys like mixing it up a little bit? We are even out of more wind here. I'm gonna get a little bit toward this island. I might pour a little bit. I'm not getting very far anyway. Okay. There's leaving a few hours starting at 7 p.m. Gotcha. Okay. Bob, you seem pretty official. Are you one of the helpers on the server? Or just have played it a lot, know the schedules and times and stuff? Yeah, okay, so a little bit of a shuffle, sounds like. Oh yeah, hey, appreciate that. Freaking island I used to know. It seems like the islands are similarly laid out. Yeah, I definitely know that island. Used to have a base in that little pocket right there. You can reinforce it really well in PvP. A lot of metals, a lot of different stuff on there. I think it was elephants and bears too. Although it's in the cold biomes, maybe different here. Wait, yeah, I put the code biome. Yeah, I saw that. I saw a survey going on for a town hall meeting. I'm assuming that's like feedback to the community and what's going on, plan, maybe questions and answer. I don't know exactly what they've all got planned, but I did see that. 2:30 Eastern, I have to remember. I'll pop in and listen to that for sure. My thing is being semi-retired. I don't know what day it is. Wednesday. Okay, so a few days. We'll hit landfall, get the bonus on here. Yeah, no, for sure. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I went IT 30 years, corporate burnout, and yeah, just kind of looking at the next chapter right now. That's where I'm at with the world. But, yeah, I would agree that Atlas has a really good RP baseline, like or the game is structured for it kind of deal. There wasn't much like back in the day. I don't remember really any RPing. Obviously, we were more, I want to say, survival Rust-based kind of game, but. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I was sailing to A4 until I realized that the grid that I was looking at was backwards. So I ended up in D1 instead of A4. So that was my bad. So now we're doing a little more sailing. But no, I would agree. Just the expectations, I say, is the biggest thing. Like, I didn't really understand the whole free party, the pirates, the mercenaries, all that. I didn't really realize that, you know, the expectations, if you get red flag, what to do, green flag, all that kind of thing. It's just, it's a lot of newness, but ooh, that's gonna make me cold to get this island discovery. Wouldn't mind a bear. What level are you? 14? Not bad. Lightwood. Okay. Get back to my fire because holy cow, this is get a little bit of experience off our bonus here. Oh, camera shake. Hey, yeah, appreciate that, Bob. Stop by anytime. We'll be around checking it out, playing this, that, or the other. This is the kick now, though, so where we get more and more time into it, learn the ropes. Camera shake, eh? There we go. Also, I didn't realize how good the reload speed was on this. I had done the musket without the reload perk, and the reload time, I swear, was like 30 seconds or something. It was crazy. Now the musket's almost a machine gun, comparatively. Is this a heavily known pirate area? Do they typically hang out in kind of the more harsher biomes, or does it just really depend? The other thing I wasn't used to as well was the, I don't know what you want to call it, the ammo crafting station having to be on shore and not on the ship. Kind of an interesting change. I don't know if that's modded or if it's an Atlas change. Used to be able to sail around, make your own ammunition on the fly. I do really like the, let's see. Metagaming, gotta find out the character was. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, yeah, I did read about that. Where you can't use external sources, right, to gain in-game knowledge. No, I appreciate that. It's pretty cool that people stick to the pretty holding to the rules. I imagine it is what makes the RP community a little bit different and stick together. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that you're correct on the crafting tree being all modded up. It's taken me a while. I even have been I mean, I played Atlas probably for, I don't know, 2-3 years really solid back in the day. With big companies, big communities, that kind of thing. I feel a little bit lost coming back into it just because I couldn't quite tell like where the mod ended and where the game had changed. The base game versus the modded changes. But it took me a while to figure out the different ship types. This is a frigate, which I was trying to decide if that was basically a modded version of the brig, which sort of what it appears to be, or in between a brig and a galley. Oh, they've also got a new one. Maybe you guys know what this is. I think it's called a BARQ? Or a BARQ? B-A-R-Q-U-E? Is that a transport version of a galleon? Gotcha. Yeah. Got a little fog out here. If we don't get another angry whale at us. Get to the line. Okay, so I had just played a bunch of Anno. Anno 1800. I checked out the new one, which, I don't know, it was mid compared to 1800. But anyway, there's a ship of the line as well. So, ship of the line, translate that for me. Is that a container ship? Basically a transporter? Or is that like a bigger warship, kind of like a galley sort of was? Oh, bigger than a galley, really? War-based? So like gun ports and things, or no? 100 gun ports, wow. Dang, that's crazy. Okay, yeah, I did see that it takes massive wood chip planks, gun ports, and planks, right? So, how much health? Like, I think a galley is 15k per. Because this is essentially, this frigate is using galley ports. Pretty sure the large ones which are 15k. So what's so rough on the? Is it a BARQ? Is that what I'm saying that wrong? Because it definitely was not a thing back in the day. I guess the other thing would be, is it super slow? $100 cannons, man. You got me intrigued now. I don't want. I built this one by hand. No, I guess I did. I had one bear for fiber. They got murdered by an alpha snake when I wasn't looking, unfortunately. But okay, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, that's still a new concept I'm trying to wrap my brain around. Okay, 18 to 20k. It actually moves. Is it a 6 sail like the galley? The thing too, I'm trying to figure out, like, and maybe it's blueprint based. Like, there used to be weight sails, speed sails, handling sails. Everything appears to be the same sail, or at least by default. Maybe there are pattern drops, but we're out of the contraband. I'll have to get to a shipbuilder and inquire about all of the things, but I know I used to start off with trying to do a mythical frame. That way you had your initial levels and stats on the ship higher, that kind of thing. I don't know how common that kind of drops are here. But with the ship design requirements, I'd have to imagine it's a little tougher. Used to be able to do broadsiders or tailwinds, or large sets of tail guns that you could kite high-end ships. Not sure that's quite a thing here. Gotcha. I would imagine shipbuilders pump a lot of, I don't know if they call it intelligence, whatever their stat is here. Yeah, intelligence in order to do high-end blueprints out of stuff. Typically servers like everyone starts limited to core stuff. Yeah. And I guess poor is basically common, is what I'm feeling. Oh, like a controlled release. That's interesting. Is it released through more difficult encounters, like better ship to the damned, higher end drops, that kind of thing? Alright, frigate. More people trying to fill out our cannon deck. We've got 2 of the 9 there. We have room for now 2 more. Journey and quality. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. So I'm trying to figure out, you know, how poorly I would do against a pirate ship. I gotcha. Okay. That's good to know. And even if this is too much, you know, metagaming, all the like questions, just let me know. I can move on. But I appreciate catching me up to speed on a lot of things. Yeah, I did notice they called them. I did read them. I read the 14-page thing yesterday to really understand a lot of the expectations and stuff with it. I think I'm within limits. I think I have to pull it back up. I think it was 21. 21. Oh, good. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm within limits on the overall design. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, they had a chart for the expectations of the ship. So I'm running a frigate, gun deck, 12. Top deck cannons. So I'm running 9, so I have room for a few more. I don't think no, they do swivel separately. Player man 2-1. Okay. So I'm actually a few under, like 3 under. So a frigate should be 21. Oh, so Corvette ship deck is 14 on the deck. Which I don't know, with 100 cannons. I have to see this thing. I almost want to put the frame up just to see it. But I need 5 points, I think, right, into the shipbuilding. Oh, I didn't respec in this line. That's got me curious, though. If I get set up, get a few animals to farm with, but I'm not going to farm bigger than a galley by hand. That sounds painful. Also, I'm actually catching a wind. Yeah. Well, galley, I think back in the day was something like 65,000 of each resource type or something, which isn't horrible. I mean, the rates are turned up quite a bit here, but the auto farming ones were a little slow, and the farm didn't appear to work. Like the wood one did, the quarry work, not the quarry, the mine work. I put up a quarry yet. Which could help out a little bit, but based on the higher gather rate, I don't know if it would really work having it, honestly. Because it's passive gather. I'm gonna grab this island point. Yeah, oh for sure. That's why I did respec a little bit. I did pick up a lot of the riding and taming. I'm not sure what a tier 4 is considered. Tier 2 got me all the way into bears. Was a main thing. I want to say elephants were 3 back in the day, which is probably another huge one. Because basically with a bear and an elephant, you can do all the wood, thatch, and fiber you could ever need, which is the main component. Metal's not so bad. Just even by hand, it's a decent amount of metal, but not overwhelming. Grab our bonus while we're here. Oh, interesting. Never thought about that. Yeah, having no animal gather. I don't know. I think I might actually like that better. I feel like they're too much art mixed into it with the animal gather. Obviously, I understand like it's way more efficient. Do an animal, but gives a chance to burn off a little more weight as well. Literally burn it off. And we caught some wind, so we might actually get some places now. Yeah. Oh, what is that thing? The giant spear. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I've been playing games for a lot of years, like 30-something plus, 35 probably. The ability to adapt into the new rule sets and game mechanics and all that kind of thing is just like secondhand at this point. Is there any, well, that's probably metagaming. I see any good companies or reputable ones out there. I probably just have to meet people, I suppose. That is a cool ass statue. If I remember right, there used to be gems or crystals under a statue like that, which I already have something like that. Yeah. Yeah, the ones I talked to the other day, yeah, exactly. No, yeah, I get it. I gotta change my brain a little bit. I'm not used to the set, but I'm adapting. Oh yeah, I did see a recruiting channel thing there. Kind of wanted to get a little more familiar with the game before I like put myself out there, because I'm still, I would say, noob status with right now. Trying to learn most everything. Really, Navy's not so bad, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I was watching, I think who it was. I was watching a Navy player the other day. Pretty cool. Yeah, well, and that's the biggest thing is just like the expectations of the different companies. Like until today, I didn't really fully understand. I probably don't yet, but like what a mercenary is, you know, that type of thing. It's like, hey, you want to join the Navy? Sure. What do you do? Well, we hunt mercenaries, or we help mercenaries. We hire them. Okay. Well, what's a mercenary do? You know, all those like noob questions. I want to have a little bit of like knowledge gained over time before you go to an established group like that and just completely move it up. That is a big ass island. What is that? Oh, it's just rock based. Huh. It looks giant from here. I mean, it sounds like I like Captain a lot. But yeah, I would definitely prefer the action type of thing, but sure it all depends. Some of the like company stuff back in the day was, you know, oh, we can't attack those guys because they're friends with so and so and they're all, you know, alliance together. I don't know how much that falls into this type of play, but I suppose it's set good and bad or, you know, known enemies kind of deal. So it's not so much who formed an alliance with who and who you can and can't PvP with or interact with and all that kind of thing. So, no, I appreciate it. That's interesting to know for sure. I haven't run into any Navy people yet. I can't remember the group I ran into. It was Blue something. But anyway, they said they had an island that I was going to maybe go check out. Oh yeah, okay. Whoever I was watching the other day, he may have been a captain. I don't know, but that's what they were talking about. Like who wants to do a cannon, who wants to do a repair, who wants to do whatever. That's actually interesting, right? Rather than having this all, as they call them, mutes run everything, to have actual people. What a concept, right? People play the game, not just solo. Let's see, am I getting the right direction? I might actually have an established location here. I might go up there and depot stuff off the ship, which sounds super heavy. While we kind of look around. So if someone wants to go like the mercenary route, is it, can you find constant missions or things the Crown sends you to do, or is it pretty few and far between? You just have to go back and like ask about any kind of mission or battle or whatever else would be sent on. Mercenary does, to me, sounds like it fits pretty interesting. How much it is in real life, I don't know, but again, I'd probably like a little better ship. I don't want to get gun run on a noob design. Oh yeah, I could imagine. Well, especially having, you know, actual people do your repairs and your cannon firing and things like that. We used to do that back in the day. We'd have probably 10 guys on a galley running repairs, doing dock runs and things. Don't remember. No, you couldn't put mortar cannons on a ship, I don't think, back then. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be crazy, right? No nukes at all. I mean, I would say that it would be awesome, other than for the sails. I don't know how how the sails turning and things, height and all that would be without mutes. It just sounds horrible, but maybe it's not so bad if you get actual people. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I would think too. Only for the sails. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree. Because that would be, I don't know, I can visualize that. Telling bros to turn the sails to a specific position and then up or down, and I don't even know. That'd be, I don't even want to think about that. Put the sail into some flotsam here. See if we get maybe a high level one. We got, please be over 10, not over 10. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you would be at the same advantage of both people, so a well-manned crew would definitely make things interesting, or well put together if they were good, right? So, yeah, I don't know. We want to catch right? I really want to go around the whole island. Yeah, I saw some stuff about the bed hopping, well, or respawning in battles. So obviously PvE, they said it's no big deal. But getting taken out on PvP, you're supposed to not respawn on the ship thing, and then back at it like a main island or something, and have no memory of the fight, something like that, right? So I would imagine that as the fight goes on, you get less and less crew, and then you're down to like the last bro trying to turn a sail on his own while steering the ship while trying to fire a cannon. That's gotta be crazy. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I would imagine that makes some good content. That's one thing they really stressed in the rule set, right? Is valuing your character's life or your RP life. I could definitely see. You probably get into a little less crazy things. Yeah, I think I'm far enough over. So for a relatively small, well, or solo, I should say, what's the favorite ship to go to? Frigates? Brigs? Something bigger? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I'm pretty stressed in a lot of their write-up, which I thought was pretty good. I mean, 14 pages of solid content is a lot, but certainly helps explain what to kind of expect. Yeah. It reminds me back in the day, we used to run with probably schooners loaded with explosive barrels on the front side and harbor run into people as we're fighting other big groups. Gotcha. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was reading. And I mean, I guess as a solo player, your ship's just toast out in the world. Or if to spawn and take a small ship back after you get your actual ship. How do you find both PvP players on the server? Sometimes RP and like active PvP people don't go hand in hand, but I'm just curious how adept most people are at PvP in this one. I said we used to fight all kinds of people in all kinds of environments, large scale, small scale. But I come from a lot of survival game style, a lot of Rust. I know that's probably a bad word in a lot of people's mind. The bad human simulator, as I call it. We're preparing for the apocalypse simulator. Oh, I did. You're right. Yeah, I did see that. No animals. You can't have them on what, like passive or neutral or something. I also saw some ground battles like poking out in the rules or laid out, but not sure how common those are either. We used to do a lot of them back in the day. Oh, goodness, grid. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be a lot in the cold here. I have a little bit of a area set up here. My original boat. Might stop and depot a few things. Am I next to A4? Oh, I am right next to it. Okay. Yeah, the biggest thing I like is a map bear, or just a high bear in general. Although with no carts, they're a little less useful. So a bear and an elephant would be ideal. Maybe, I think giraffe is big thatch getter. I don't know, thatch is not hard to get though. Is the ship of the line too big for a solo? I would say maybe the galley would be as well, but I used to run galleys as well as solo. I don't mind the farm. Hunted cannon was crazy sounding to me though. Gotcha. Yeah, the biggest thing on the galley I used to run, they used to basically just base out of it, right? So you would sail it around, park it on whatever island you wanted to at the end of the day. Obviously it was subject to gun running things, last styles of stuff that I played, but I mean, I don't know, I'm a pretty good farmer. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how much it takes, right? As far as resource wise, but I mean, I did probably 50,000 of each resource, 40 or 50,000 of each resource, and maybe a few hours for this frigate, including the cannons, ammo, cannonballs, all that kind of stuff. So I don't know, I could do it, but yeah, is it worth the pain or not? But definitely, animals are way more efficient. I could have built this probably in an hour or less with an animal. Pick 4 or something to get it, 4 or 5 to get it built out by hand. Some of it was figuring out like where you craft stuff. The tailoring bench versus the other bench versus the smithy that appears to be smashed with a forge. The building table is new. I don't know how much of that's base game, but yeah, it was just a lot of, how do I do this? What do they change that to? And then not being able to, which made sense yesterday. Somebody's like, hey bro, people don't respond to global. It's like not a thing. Like you're not supposed to be talking to global. You're supposed to RP it. Which made sense why nobody would talk. I'd go to the zone and be like, oh, there's 5 people here. Alright, nobody's responding. I guess they just, I don't know, sailing through, don't speak English. Title character, I know it's Forge? Yeah, but anyway, I was trying to talk to people, trying to understand what the game was all about, and it was like everybody's super silent. I'm like, well, alright, well, just unfriendly. Oh, the smithy of the forge. Yeah, I don't know. Like, is that something the game needed? Like, they just, hey, bro, let's put those together. Okay. Well, what did that do for us? I get away with the win. Yeah. Yeah, the smorge is an interesting thing. making ammunition on the shore only is an interesting thing. What do most people trade with? Is it just straight up gold? Or, like, obviously blueprints if they're good quality, but I'm running, like, everything's super common. I gotta imagine that they're not worth value-wise much to anybody. I start ship diving, or flotsam diving for gold lately. I want to get out of the cold biome. Also, any feedback? Stream's looking good, the audio's sounding good. I recently had to switch again software-wise. Everything's set back up. I think everything's okay, but okay, can negotiate. Yeah, used to be as well. Like resources from different biomes, certainly for higher end blueprint crafting and things, made a lot of sense. Yeah, I recently just went back to ambient. Sounds a little high. Okay, ambient being in game. Look and see they have separate ambient on control, volume control. Yeah, I went into the Streamlabs route for a while. Not knocking anyone, I know a lot of people do it and use them well. But it was, I do multi-streaming, so I stream to multiple platforms, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch simultaneously. And for some reason, its auto-detect functionality determined I was somewhere in the UK. And limiting my stream quality bitrate down to like 3 meg, which was horrible. So I was with our support back and forth, because even at the point where everything was unstable, it's like, alright, deep 6, have a switch. So I wanted to just, yeah, make sure, I did turn the ambient down a little bit. Hopefully that's a little better. If you get anything like that, or something's out of whack, let me know. I can sort of tell most of the time, but obviously, I'm here to have a good quality, good quality stream overall. Yeah, it is to me too. That's like most of what I hear is just the water. I'll turn ambient more down here. I don't think ambient is changing the wave volume. There we go. That's the volume. I'd say ambient's probably like backgrounds and birds and things. There we go. That sounds a little better. Alright, wind does not want to cooperate. We'd have to attack it, I guess. Alright, campfires. You are making me way too hot. I would think breeding might be an okay moneymaker profession in the game. Depends on how many people are doing it already. Get around that. Ooh, horrible throw. Yeah. I've done a decent amount of reading in art, which I would think could translate here-ish. I don't know what's changed, but finding a good breeding pair, maturation, time frames, and all that kind of stuff. Sure is interesting. I never did do any breeding in Atlas itself, I don't think. At least not of any high quality attempts. I was on an island group called the Spoon Eaters, which is, I don't know, that's an interesting name, to say the least, but they're never awake. Yeah. Yeah, shipwrecks are not so bad. Like, I had only grabbed maybe like 300 gold or something just over time for killing Ship of the Damned, and I did one dive and it was already 300 and something, so yeah, definitely get that. I want to get depoted. Got a little fob set up out here. Not much, just a couple of gathering stations on this island above me, and depot a bunch of the weight that I've got, and then go out and about. You need to figure out the paint. I think, right, the paint was berry based. I'll have to look at that some more. Make a dye station. Oh, that's not bad. I think I have all that. Make a dye station, try to paint the boat up. What the heck was that? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I fought a couple of them with a schooner, like an ass cannon schooner with it, and they just didn't appear to be taking any damage. But that's before I realized that you have to plank them, right? So I was expecting their health bar to go down, kind of like a different Ship of the Damned. So I don't know how well they would do, but probably do okay against smaller ones. But that's good to know that they might be a source of income. And I really want to attack, but I don't really have the wind to do it. Yeah, but I'm gonna shimmer wall, as they say, if I keep that heading up. Yeah. But if I run into them, I definitely inquire for sure. The mercenary thing to me sounds like pretty much a lot of fun. Um, but without metagaming, I haven't run into it yet. We'll get her figured out at some point. I'm sure we'll run into different people, different companies. Or if I run into some people, I might RP with them to try to figure out where. So, okay, is RPing in game for locations acceptable? Like asking a company, hey, have you seen the Navy around? Oh, really? Okay. B2, I was just in there. Right? Yeah, I just freeported there a little bit ago. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, that's good to know, Ed. Yeah, a little island fob I have set up over here. It's got an okay sap, metal, wood, all that kind of stuff. Is it easy accessible? Might try to get me another bear. Although it was, I don't know, it's nutty. I'm still living on. I did 2 fiber runs with it. Got like 50,000 each run. I'm still sitting on like 45,000 fibers from just a single run on it. I'm trying to decide what that is. Is that a statue? No, dead tree. Ooh, flotsam. Come on, over 10. Or shipwreck, I should say. What we got? 7-2. Oh, come on. Are they gonna hurricane me? Take a chance. I'm not sure if they're gonna hurricane me or not. That might be a second one. Am I going backwards? Slowly? These waves, though. Gotta do this quick. We don't catch any unwanted attention out here. I do need a lantern as well. I think I couldn't remember. I looked up lanterns. I don't think I found one with ship lanterns. Yeah, that's what I thought might be a problem. Can't see shit in the dark. Let's see if I can see anything else when I get to the bottom. Maybe I'm on the bottom, I don't know it. I think we're not going to be able to do anything. Maybe. I don't know if that's against the thing or not. When we can chat, maybe I won't do that no more. Server restart 10 minutes. I forgot how bad third person in ships are. Hello? Am I under the ship? What's going on here? Yeah, not so great. Only a couple hundred. I turn my campfires on to dry off, but with all the rain, I'm not sure it's going to matter. Hey, we did get some wind though out of the deal. What? Okay. Wrong button. Cannons work. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't realize the trade winds were right here. Where are they going? Gotcha. These lines on the map don't represent trade winds, right? How many are we? Ooh. 4-7, we're not leaving the ship for that, sorry. Is there what I call them, in-game bosses, like the Kraken kind of thing, or is this the map way too small for that? trying to think what the other place was called too. Like some kind of like a high level place for a lot of the ship in the dam. I did run into some islands that had super high level mobs on it and a fire giant and other things. Fire, like I don't know, fire giant, probably the right word for it. I know there's some crazy and stuff like that. I just didn't know if like there was actual ship of the dam high end places that people could find. Suppose it's actually the same place, right? Like, that makes sense. Think about it. Take a second to think. Well, the high-end zones with high-end mobs probably have high-end ships. That only follow, right? The real challenge is to remember what zone that was. Where am I going here? Yeah, I need to drop at least 5k weight. Appreciate everybody popping in today, sticking around a little bit, chatting. Been kind of a nice change of the pace. Everybody mainly Atlas mains, or do you guys hop around different stuff as well? Went on some Path of Exile kick recently, Eco kick, all kinds of different stuff. Was sort of hyped for the Anno one. A little disappointed. It went the way of if you guys are familiar with Anno, it's like a city builder type of game if you're not. But if you guys remember back in the day, not World of Warcraft. Is it just called Warcraft? The RTS, basically. Anyway, in the later versions of it, they're like, you have a limit on you know, I did run into somebody, and I was thinking the same thing on the RP deal. It's hard to get used to RPing, maybe, for somebody that isn't really an RPer at times or never have done that before. It's weird to have to think about your words and like rephrase them and ask differently and stuff with it. But yeah, it might be an interesting flippable affair for sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Use the old anchor trick because we were coming in a little hot. Too much chatting, not enough watching. Luckily, we're in shallow enough water to deal with it. I don't know if you guys remember played back in the day how slow your ship would turn at low speed. If you'd spin a galley in maybe a 3 or 4 minute adventure, and not just the quick pivot they have now. Used to be quite the task sailing big boy ships. My first schooner treated me well, got me to an island, got me started up to farm from the one I'm on now. I really don't have any base or anything set up. I was still looking for islands, which I still may be. But I think I can store some stuff here while looking around. I'm just too slow as a ship to do a lot of fighting. The other thing too, I noticed it's super weird. I put the anchor down, right, in 1 foot of water, but when I pull it up, it reels in like 30 seconds worth of anchor rope. Like, what is going on? If we got anything crazy out here. Occasionally I do get lions and wolves. We can thin out a little bit here before we get too far. Did I lose it? There you go. Huh. It definitely did not one-shot him. It's not bad. Metal's the biggest thing. Trees are not hard to come by. How am I farming pork? It's weird. This does not consume much wood. I thought it would be a lot more. Oh, server restart, 1 minute. Get to a safe spot real quick here. I don't wake up with a wolf chewing on me. Yeah, so the island that I'm on now has a group called the Spoon Eaters, and I think that's what they specialize in, basically, is cooking. Is from what I can tell. I probably fits the name, right? Spoon Eater. Um, yeah, actually, that just dawned on me. That's probably why. So good you eat the spoon. We're not always this slow, chat. Just sometimes. All right, we'll let this bad boy restart, which is pretty quick. I was surprised how quickly the restarts did on this cluster. It must either be node specific or not the whole server cluster itself. Give it a couple of minutes here and we'll check back in. And we got big plans this week coming up on the weekend. Anything crazy? March Madness, all the basketball just got finished up, so that's what we've been doing for a while, watching all those teams go through. Getting a little bit nicer here. I live in the States. It's warming up. I live in the cool area. Maybe it's 50 today. What do we got? High of 61. We're out of the 50s. I'm gonna check on a couple things here while we're waiting. Looking at that Discord. The old looking for group thing. I think I ran across it the other day. I did notice a lot of people. Guys watching yesterday was running like a full, I don't know, like a blue suit, like a blue laser suit. Pretty interesting. Imagine that fits in with all the RP pieces. See if that's enough time or not here. Nope. Too quick. Oh, here we go. Looking for groups, Atlas information. Okay, so I did see, I'm looking in their Discord for looking for group ones. The Defiance looks interesting. Animal breeders, talented crafters, seasoned cooks, skilled farmers. Goes on sailors to fire cannons. So that's a mercenary company. Interesting. Gotta have patience. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Two-tailed cat trading. Interesting name. All right, what the hell's a bosun? You've seen everybody their thing. They're looking for bosuns and cannon fires. A foreman of the ship deck department responsible for maintaining the hull. Okay, so basically a ship deckhand repairer. Okay. Yeah, appreciate that. Nothing little Googling can't resolve words for us. Let's see. Looking in reckless. Just Night Corsairs. Yeah. Oh yeah. As somebody who's tried to solo repair a galley mid-fight, I know all about the resource usage, smacking the mini game on the right time frames, having all the different fun. Let's see. The Nightcrawler Corsairs. Beautiful Captain. An interesting write up for that group. Interesting. All right, looks like we are back up. You're firing the musket without the perks. Bro's like on speed right now. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, it should be worthwhile to throw it in my other ship. What do I have way too much of? I've yet to use bone. Probably in some kind of armor crafting, maybe. Really, that's not too much weight. I think stone in general is just not a good thing to have in our ship. I don't even know what gunpowder is because I can't really craft. I guess I could craft on the fly if I find a harbor to dock at. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Weight wise. Do the ship crafters do they actually design the whole ship and everything for you, or are you buying completed things, or do you just buy like the hull or the hull design kind of thing? Didn't realize for a long time until I got to the Freeport and tried to sell these that you can actually open these on the fly or out in the ocean. I don't know. It just didn't. Here's my farming of the first ship. You talking about farming one of the big ships by hand? This is my pile of broken tools from going ham. Okay. Was not a good throw at all. But it worked. Alright, how bad are we now? We dropped 2K. It's better. See what else we can offload here. I do have a lot of cannonballs and stuff on me. Pre-crafted. I do like the condensed state. Like 10 pounds. It's not horrible. Leave a little bit of that scrap there. Probably the other potentially consumer weight to drop. I'm gonna keep the food though. What do I need? More yellow? The other island I was on had plenty of celery. Everybody's short of a good salad. I know where to find one. Yeah, I really don't have that much in here left over to take off. Few repair parts. You can see I got my cannons, extra parts in case we get into some bad stuff on the ship. Our medium sets. Can you put mortars? I saw that in their rule set. Can you put mortars on ships now? I don't remember that being a thing. 123 cannons, that's not horrible. I'd probably have to respec into full int to get a usefulness out of it. I think we're basically 54 regular cannonballs, 175. Honestly, the top deck might be the biggest weight cannons in the crew. can't find some flotsam around here. Or shipwrecks. Maybe getting a little bit of ship battles. Like this, I'm pulling up the anchor for half an hour. It's 10 feet deep. It does feel a lot better though. We have wind and we have lighter ship. I didn't remember that opening your gun ports adds weight to the ship. That might be a new thing, not sure. I think it adds like 2,000 pounds or something. Yeah, that's a bunch. We're gonna get ourselves in some trouble here. Knowing now how the what we're gonna call them, the not ship of the dam, the other ship types work. Might try to take one of those on, see how well it goes. You at least have a decent amount of wind today. Does diving rig slow you down? I know that the your cargo containers on the side of the ship used to have a weight or a speed issue for the weight they carry. But I don't remember if diving rigs did. They do slow it. Is it a bunch? I like 5% or something? I can't remember. You kind of be nice too if you could actually pick them up. You know, I mean, it's just a wooden structure. You'd be able to just like walk up to it and pick it up instead of having to demo it. Although I don't think it was very expensive. I'll probably leave it on. I don't. Or it'll get blown off on its own. One of the two. Let's see. Based on our wind, we're gonna cut them. Anything wrong with this is two crew. Their drop usually aren't the best, but you're gonna take them out pretty easily, I think. Might have to reload cannonballs mid-game or mid-run. Try to get this first guy here. Man, she feels bad. 2K over. Nice shooting, bro. That's my cannonball you're wasting. That's a hit. It's all the medium cannons going. I don't think the underdeck ones are going so far. Get all those. Second volley would have taken more out. A little bit of a beating, a little more than I probably wanted to, but he's still intact, so it's not horrible. Not really used to the weight changes. How bad is this? Terrible. Alright. Escape mechanic. I was literally on the ship. Can't talk bros into manning a few more of our guns for us. How did these get wrecked? Half health. Apparently we got the slow guy that doesn't know how doors work. Come here, bro. There we go. What do you got? 5 seconds. They took a pretty good volley mid-run that time. Those are okay. Alright. The cannonballs. Not enough. Man, that adds a lot of weight. 4,000. How bad are we? Ooh, we're big and slow. 24 crew. We're gonna have to pump that weight. Make sure our sails are good to go. Hello? Gotta win that minigame. Oh, am I that far away or is that another group? Oh, another group, okay. It's like, how did I see that far away from these guys? I also don't think I was actually using the under cannons very much on that run. They should have a lot more range of what they were doing. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. See anything doing something wrong? Caller. Falling back into my old ways. I don't think I can hit it from here. Although I remember cannons, the big ones, having a lot longer range than they do. Close. I'll fight these guys in poor wind. There we go. I think we'll be okay now. Swing her back. Overcorrect. Not used to running full heavies like this under the or built in. Makes it a little bit interesting where you can't swivel with it. We might have to do the galley first. I didn't notice before too, if you are looking at the ships there, how they like ghost out of themselves. That's definitely a new thing. I don't remember that at all before. Man, how am I not on that guy? The bumpy seas, chat. I promise I'm normally better than this. Oh, I was one tap away from hitting him. It's amazing how quickly the sharks see the guy in the water, instantly on top, murdering everybody. $13 gold. We're rich, chat. We get 1 gold each. Split that with everybody here. And some of these are not really worth. I might have to go find the big ones. Yes, they are low level greens, so it could be expected, I guess. Don't catch the wind. Come on, cannons, reload quicker. Yeah, I took a lot of extra damage there for no real reason. We're getting a little bit of levels on the frigate. It seems to be going up quite a bit better with galleys. Galley kills. Really? Trying to decide which ones are the actual ship one I took down. Must be this one. See the shark over there. Oh yeah. 45 large cannonballs, enough to make us fat. What kind of ships are you guys running? What like what quality and what types? And do you guys run a lot of solo ships, or are you running a lot of only in crews, basically? I don't know why this sail here is not. Paired as much as it should. Probably good as a small character. You just let it go under your deck and get repairs off easy. Used to run them back in the day to be almost undetectable. Get chased by people through the woods and you lay down, almost impossible to see. Alright. A little bit of that done. There was a whole other group here. Let that guy go. Yeah, this is really bad money. So is poor and common the same thing? Run a frigate with decent planks, gun ports. Nice. A lot of people prefer the frigate over brigs on these. Seems like it's almost the same general layout with just a little bit bigger panels on the frigate. Like damage wise. I think that's new to the sails. I don't remember them ever, like, I know they're repaired, but to watch them visually morph into back to the repaired sails, kind of cool. Those are all on one side, aren't they? Or about sunset. Means wind changes are gonna come here. Can't tell, is that? They almost look small enough to be rafts. I don't think they're rafts. With the frigates you got with the panels, do you do a lot of the, whatever you want to call these, clinger ships? I haven't successfully fought one yet. I don't know if all of them have torpedoes. Certainly the bigger ones I was fighting do. I want to get super close to get paneled by a tiny ship. They do have torpedoes. Let's not catch those. That's an interesting mechanic to have to watch out for, torpedoes. What is that thing? Oh, that's a merchant ship, right? I remember those from the day. Such a small target. Got whipped on all that. Ooh, they do some significant damage too. Oh, torpedoes. Don't catch those. Bad news. We're caught. Oh, damn. Okay. We do not want to be in that fight. Port's closed. 6K? Dang, bro, that's crazy. Let's see what I lost here. Luckily we do bring... Ooh, I can't have too many on me. That's just the one. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're not ready for that. Am I missing another panel? I don't think so. This is sinking. Alright, let's do another once over. Oh, maybe I'm missing a back panel. Somebody put a little bit extra water in our thing here.
Woo!
Oh, I remember bale bucket's a thing? That was already fixed.
Woo!
Alright, we're definitely not sinking anymore, which is there. Mango Bermuda sales. Okay. Well, either way, we made it out of that. That was the two torpedoes planked the side of the ship, basically 6K each, I think. So definitely that's a hit and run mechanic on those, or strat you need to do minimally. Ooh, 17.700001. What? I think somebody got a little bit of crazy with their pod there. I think we're okay to dive this. I don't see anything else leaking. Probably need to dock after this though to repair overall. Go see what the 170001 is all about. Do you bite me? Not in diving suits, right? I used to free dive these as well before having the add-on. Hey, we're a ways down here. Maybe this will be some good monies. Back there. No. Top port. There's gold, we'll take that. Get back to our ship. What? Do they have a weight bonus for diving suits? They must. Kind of weird that I had double openings. You guys find that the big contraband? I need to redesign this door system. We just have one door there. Do you guys find that it's worth taking to free ports? I took a decent amount back and it was okay, but nothing crazy. That's a medium. I have large ones as well. I think I did small turn-ins, which was all gray patterns or whatever. Our sail. I don't know why it's not. Oh, you know what? I remember why. The sail itself is separate from this post, or the mast That's why. I'm like, why is that not repaired? Nothing like jogging your memory from years and years ago. But we're sailing, we figure out if anything else is majorly damaged down there. I think it's mainly that side that got, oh yeah, that got hit pretty hard. So the rule is don't catch torpedoes with your ship. The rest of it's pretty good. I can't imagine that on a lesser ship. Like that would, what, one tap a schooner? Like you'd be completely flanked off of it. Uh-oh, on the resources, what am I missing? The metal? Yeah, we took a bunch of that off. I got some down here though. Amount of wood? Ruh-roh. We're gonna make an emergency landing over here, grab a little bit of wood. I don't think anything else is super damaged. Yeah, there's some pretty good discolored panels over there. You get it painted up so I can see a little easier. Yeah, I don't know if the medium cannons are doing that much for me, honestly. I guess I could take them and angle them in a little different way, or change them to heavies or larges, because they're fairly stationary anyway, and I need to get broadside lined up. Did you rate that poor Navy combat? 2 out of 10? 3, maybe if you're lucky. I do like the ship combat though in this game. Pretty fun. Get a little bit better ship, better cannons. But overall, I'm not used to the running larges though. Normally I'll run a lot of mediums, so you get the swivel, the turn, and everything on them. You don't have to line up really crazy with the ship, especially if the water's not calm. Have an interesting little biome here. Can't anchor here. Wow, this must be really deep. Well, we're gonna do that. Pretty much park on the shore. Ooh, discovery. Oh, something big here. Footsteps sound like a bear, maybe. Hello? One thing I wish they would change or fix in this game is the pulling out your actual hotbarred weapons. Like there's a definite delay in its responsiveness. Like I hit the button, just change it. I want to know what that is, and I also kind of not want to know what that is. We're gonna go up and over. I think it's a bear. Damn, it's a crazy island. Oh no, it's not a bear. Elephants. How old are you? 3. Yep, thank you. Get out of the way. Ooh, 29. I think the coconuts, if I remember right. This is a crazy little biome. Got double wood types. Right? We were getting strong before. Oh, we were. Huh. I'm not remembering that right. I gotta remember elephant traps, setting up the wood-based foundation sets. I think knocking them and then feeding them coconuts. But that's like 7-year-old knowledge. Oh, I thought that was a shark for a second. Pretty red. First things first, we'll get a little bit of this repaired. Don't need the ship panels, but that's why we do have those in emergency cases. You need to wait. Let me see. Is it still flooded? Does the water go down? Oh, it goes down. Okay. I thought I remembered having to bail your ships, or maybe that's if you don't have planks. You had to bail the water out of it. I see its damage. 14. Oh, hello. Yeah, more banged up than I remember. Does repairing take it all the way to full? Or no? Must not? checked these already.
Woo!
Alright, I think we're back to seaworthy. Oh yeah. Do I have enough coconuts for those things? $130 coconuts. I would say yes, I do. You don't bow one, right? Can't bow an elephant. We might come back for that or explore this island a little more. We go check out this little harbor area. We're pretty much out of wind anyway. Might not be a bad play. I think I could hit him from above. I don't think they could hit me. I'll have to remember how to do elephants. I think it's coconuts. If I remember right. $29's a nice elephant. It is Bola. Okay. Yeah, I remember the trapping part, the low health, the Bola, but I didn't remember if an elephant, being a larger animal, was a Bola one. I don't remember. Ooh, what is that? An actual ship? Oh. You remember what tier they are? 3 or 4 for riding? I only have 3, I think, tier 3. Okay. Is this an actual ship? Huh. I don't think it's a regular ship, because you should be able to panel them for resources. But... be decorative, I guess? Come on, guy, you can get up the ship. It's not that hard. On the other hand, it's extremely difficult. We'll use the ladder. We've got the stuff to make bolas with. Fiberstone thatch, that's easy enough. I should have a bunch of them on hand anyway. We really throw a lot of our stone away. Did. Go to shore, get a little bit of stone, get some bolas. Might make a bow or two. I remember basically you take them low health with a gun, and unfortunately you can kill them outright because it hits pretty hard. Have to switch to a bow. Is that decorative? You guys know that boat there? Or is that somebody else's actual boat that got smashed? Seems decorative. It doesn't seem like it's structured like a normal normal ship. Oh shit, more peoples. Hey, everybody, welcome in. Appreciate the raid. Just doing some Atlas shenanigans. Hey, appreciate the follow, man. How was the stream? Hopefully good. We're limping back to an island after taking some torpedoes. Seeing some elephants, trying to get some of those as well. That might be what we're working on here in the next little bit. We're waiting for good wind anyway. We're pretty, just at a Navy port. No, I was not at a Navy port. I've been sailing more towards the southeast edge of the map, or of the world. So no, I haven't been by Navy for a bit, or seen where they're at actually. Let's see, stones. You have some Navy fights going up there, or is that where you're hanging out? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's he definitely needs a paint job. Needs a little bit of redesign, all that kind of stuff. Pretty generic right now. I'm only like day 2 or so into the game, so just building up, taking a little bit of time. Oh, I didn't hit you, bro. It was an accident. Calm down. It's probably not a bad idea because I can see how much damage you take. Oh, you're gonna hit me again? Oh yeah, he's got a lot of damage to take. That's only a level 4 one, so it's definitely gonna have to be bow. Wait for him to forgive me. It was an accident. Probably. They do chase quite a while. Yeah, appreciate the raid and the lurk for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I farm quite a bit. Getting set up. I played a long time ago, so I got a decent amount of game knowledge. Just trying to catch back up with what's all changed and things. So running a frigate right now, which happy-ish with it. I don't know. the under barrel design, or you know, the RP design of it, that type of thing, is a little bit new to me. You know, we did a lot of like either ass cannons on the schooner or a bunch broadside stacked on one side. Like the design I was going to go with was basically just like an 18 or 20 stacked gun all one direction on the deck and none underneath. But then I realized that there's no rules and things. So adapting the old Atlas with the RP newness and stuff is interesting. Oh, come on, Vulture. There. Eat my spider. But no, appreciate everybody tuning in, watching, that type of thing. I haven't been on Atlas very much or very long, like a couple days. Trying to get the streaming thing going, do a variety of stream pretty much daily, starting around 10-ish Central. And then most of the way through, I'll switch up some games at times off and on. Depends on what's going on. Till about 2, 3 in the morning, something like that. So on all day, most of the days. Those just join, I go by Punk typically in everything that I play. Let's think about this. Yeah, need the bolas. Need bows, arrows. That 29 might be a chore. What? Okay. I thought it was this table I was just playing with, but maybe not. What kind of shenanigans did you get into today in your stream? Sound like you were up by the Navy. Are you part of the Navy? Or maybe that's a meta question. I'm still used to what I should and shouldn't be asking. We'll get there, chat, eventually. Alright, while we're making that... I don't know, is 30 enough? Maybe we'll go more. We will go another 20, so 50 bolas for an elephant. Sure, if that's bows, about 5 of them. I can make arrows. Flint, which I'm not using, right? Feathers. Check our feather supply. I think I normally would do these with an animal, like a bear on passive would be ideal. Ooh, 33 feathers. Might not be enough. Nine's not horrible. What do I have? Gunpowder. I do. So, Jesus, scared the shit out of me. Appreciate the follow, man, and the heart attack. I was busy thinking and not paying attention for that. Hey, how you doing, man? Earthbound Space Explorer. I like that term. Metalstone thatched wood. We'll put up an ammo dump on the side. Probably have to use the musket based upon how much damage they didn't take. Let me grab a thing of that real quick. Fiber. How can we be out of fiber down there? I thought I had like 10,000 fiber. Interesting. Wood. I have raw metal? I do. Stone. Down. No, it's not down there. Metal, stone, fiber. I don't understand fiber. I must have it in two different tables. Oh, no, because I'm the one doing it. Yes. Let's try this again. Alright, get a munition station going. That's crafting. I don't know why we have 500 gold in there. That's still the elephant I shot? I think they drowned. Pretty sure they drowned. Here to do them on the shore like that. Ammo. Gunpowder, metal, flint. Flint. Metal. Metal. Alright, we'll have some ammo here in a minute. I gotta think about that elephant, or find a different one that I could coax in. Probably have to build a trap. Probably the safest way. It's not a real rock. Not a real rock. Spiders on this one. Which we are not a big fan of spiders, IRL. We just gotta murder everything we see. Getting reused to the vitamin system. I forgot that this was a big thing in this one. Alright, that should be hopefully for enough ammo. Yeah. You know, honestly, I think it's mainly is because most people neglect, including myself, um, the whole food system. Oh, is it that much metal? The flint is what I'm loading. Where I think if you eat the better foods commonly, it's probably not such a big deal. But yeah, I would agree that the whole vitamin thing is a little weird to get used to or to maintain, that type of thing. It obviously matters a huge amount, like your armor as well. You're not wearing cold armor in a cold area. You know, it's penalizing you, eat more food, draining your resources quicker. So, I don't know. There's a lot of things you can do to mitigate it. It's just a whole thing. I mean, I understand, like, back in the day, you know, it was a pretty big deal to not get sick and things from non-vegetables and anything like that, but on the other hand, it's just interesting pain. Yeah. There's some foods, right, that basically they have a up-down arrow on them, right? So essentially you can eat the food and it'll adjust its accordingly. I don't know. I haven't looked at the foods that much, and obviously since I had last played, but I'm guessing that's probably still a thing where you could eat a lot of the right varieties. Also heard that bird is really good. Like almost like a prime for taming, or maybe that was boar or mutton. Really short on. Always metal. I need to make a spyglass. I do have Bro was hiding in the bushes. We got bush camping spiders here. I love how he had meats on him. Like just a random generic form of meat. What does you get? What are you eating there? Oh, we got the meats. Like an Arby's commercial. Need to grab water off of the ship pretty soon here as well if I don't find some. Quite the biome. I might be able to use some like pillar systems, other things to keep away from the elephants instead of building a whole pen, but we'll see. I think bolas are only 2 minutes worth. There's probably going to be hour tame maybe. So I'm going to probably need a lot of bolas and other things. You have come dehydrated, and you're gonna completely whine for 30 minutes like you're getting murdered. Alright, let's grab that water before she goes too crazy. We also need a little more food while we're here. I don't really want to eat the coconuts. Or taming food. People still do pillar spam for traps? Or signs? I guess signs is the other one that I remember. Oh, damn. Hello, minigame. Nope. Disregard minigame. Didn't want to play. Fix that problem before I keep having it. $50 bolas should either be enough to win or lose. Actually, let's do it here. Thatch fiber. $13. That's not enough. Like wood's our big limiter. I got some of it. Ooh. Leave that on the ship. I'll probably consume it all and then need it, not have it. Nothing a little hand farmer can't fix. Gotta look what tier 3 saddle is as well. I think I would have enough. But if it goes well, we might have a good farming animal. So weird there's so many trees, or tree types on this island, but they're all strongwood. Usually you'd have some variance between them. Yeah, I think I saw cages. Assuming those are for people. Let's see. Objects. Wood. I'm sure I need 77. I also don't even know if these are the big signs. Big are these? That's limited. This should be enough, I think. We can use one of the regular walls to box them in if need be. Let's see, what do we got? Bows, arrows, double guns. I think that's enough. It should tell us whether or not it's going to be a good or bad run. Everybody lurking at work? Or are you guys off for the day chilling? Used to be a big work lurker. Makes your day go a lot better, a lot quicker. Nice, nice. I think I need to kill the other elephant with it to start. You know what? Maybe we dock right here. If I can get an anchor. Because over there was way too deep. Nice. Alright, we're gonna take the new grapple on. We don't need to repair. Do that. We're gonna take all of our coconuts just in case we succeed the first try. Ooh, fat. From what, 300 coconuts? This is how our ship gets overweight. We just have things, we just keep picking up more and more and more. Man, 300 coconuts is a bunch, apparently. I think food's a little heavier than it should be in this one. Oh, you know what, chickens? Somebody needs feathers. Okay. Disregard that first shot. Not a chicken fire. 23 chicken? A weird little cow color. 56 feathers, I'll take that for arrow crafting. Patch and flint. Would be horrible if I could lure it down on this stuff. A lot of angles to work with. Need to get my vitamins in sync again. Get the bonus off of it. I was like, I hear him stomping around. I don't remember which is which here. I think the light color is the high one. It is. Can you get to me? You cannot. That's actually perfect. Sorry about murdering your buddy here, but it's gotta work. Oh, you think you could hit me? Probably try to knock it, pillar behind it, put it between the wall and that. Keep it in there. Bro's trying to get away. One more should do the other one in. I can whittle this guy down. He is blocking. Oh no. Come on, get out of there. There we go. Just saw barely enough. This bro. Oh, don't go down there. That's horrible. Can you get out of the water, dude? I'm assuming no. What do we do? Walk him to the beach? I was not anticipating the first run to be into the wild. Or into the water. I think bro's gonna actually drown. Or is that the one I shot? That's the dead one. Where's the other one? There's no way bro gets out of there. He's, oh my god. Really? Well, RIP that elephant. That's not gonna work. Bro got stuck under the biggest tree vine I've ever seen, ever, or tree root. We have to find us a better one. I think it's this giant, like, um, yeah, I think it's part of the island. So I think we're screwed on that one. Unfortunately. But I'm sure the island appears to be full of elephants, so although that would have been nice to have him on that ledge like I had it. But we'll find something better. Hopefully. You don't often get a natural isolated one though. There's a lot of ups and downs on this island, it's crazy. I do hear another one already. Waiting for a tiger to come out of the woods. Wreck my day. Lots of birds here. You're super fat too. We were to explore the islands. Looking for an elephant. Maybe they're only on the beach? I don't know. Seems a little bit strange that I wouldn't have seen one already out here. It's a really nice island. I think that's a lake? Inland lake? Oh. Can't believe that's not crawling with snakes everywhere. Definitely looks it. Oh, spiders. That's what's down there. Is it me or the grappling hooks go really quick in this game? I think that was a new grappling. I'm already at half from doing like 2 rope pulls. Huh. was a warning shot. You don't want to hit them on the first shot because then they don't know you're coming. Ooh, a web. Was that a bat? I don't give you rabies on this one, did they? Thinking of art. Tranquilized? By what? Oh no. Reload faster. Spider problem's over. We can deal with this bat. We might survive this. Ooh, swing and a miss. But we're gonna need a rabies shot after that. I think they got me poisoned too. Getting very. Oh, my torpor. All jacked up. It's going down. How was I able to see that? Yeah, I do think I'm gonna pass out. Maybe. Yeah. It definitely seems a bit dangerous. Hopefully this is fresh water. Okay, that solves that problem. I wasn't thinking I should be bola in these. I don't want to waste my bolas on them, but there seem to be a lot of spiders around. I'm losing health? I am losing health. From the heat? That's a little crazy. There's another elephant down there for us. This might be a die and revive scenario, though. Hopefully not die to a spider. The aggro instead of waste my ammo would be ideal. I think I lost him pretty much. Out of the woods before I die. Or just not die in general would be ideal. Used to be able to prone in the game, right? I could have swore I remember proning. I don't think I dare swim with this low health on me. Get to the water, jump in, get wetness, cool down. Hey, elephant. No way this is that, bro. This is the level 4. Right? You're level 4. 15. Not 29. Something. I'm actually cooler in the water. I think I went at least 20 something for an elephant. I had a low level bear, but its health was not, or not health. Yeah, health was low and carry weight. He had like 300 carry weight. It was enough to farm fiber with, but not much else. I couldn't even sit on him most times. I was overweight. I heard you coming. Sharks and manta rays after me. Heard of a lot of people fortitude stacking on this server. Like, one guy had 100 and something fort, which I thought was crazy, but ooh, I thought that was our ship. You gonna chase me? You are gonna chase me. Oh, well, can you swim through a ship, sir? No, this is a decorative one on the thing, I'm pretty sure. I'm just trying to make it back to my ship. I went on a little island excursion in the middle. But yeah, that's a good thing if that's not mine. Gained a little health after the little spider battle we had. Gotta be pretty close to fort buff. Fortunately, I went pretty heavy loaded into the jungle. Could be right around this edge, I think. You are too hot. Negating health. I am still. Okay. Nothing bad. I think there's foods or drinks, like healing potions. I gotta remember what they're called. A healing tincture, maybe? Really? I know which one's faster. I can outrun bro. I don't want to get webbed by the front guy. What do we got? Snake Haven here? God dang. Oh, we missed. And we're tranquilized. I think he was that close to him to turn around. Kill or be killed. What is behind my thing? Oh, it's a cow. I thought it was a wolf. I was like, damn, Gabe is throwing all kinds of fun at me. I think cows are okay. I think you get milk from them, if I remember right. Okay. We made her back. We'll find us a better place. That's how adventures go, though. Have a perfect plan till you get ashore and the elephant offs himself in the lake or the ocean. Come on, man. Something else on me that I can dip, but is tranking in this one? Like, you can't make trank arrows like Arg, right? Alright, let's see. Maybe this coast right here. Oh, wait. Not where I'm at. Go to National Harbor on the top. Might look at that. Peacetime, 36 minutes. Is there much island battles? Like, open land attacks? See the peacetime combat timers. I think there was a war declaration system I played, or it was just hitting in timer, you could basically just attack. I can't remember exactly how it went. But I thought it was war declarations on them. Did you guys play Atlas way back in the day when it first came out? I don't know what that was. 10 years ago? 5 or 10 years ago? Having war decks, big companies, land battles. I can't think of the company name. It was a streamer back in the day that I think was named Church, maybe? I don't know if he still plays or not, or streams in any form. But anyway, we had a big company, or he did, with it. We fought a lot of other factions and a bunch of Chinese people that were fighting us pretty consistently. Good battles, it was fun. This might be terrible. I see 3 or 4 candidates. Hopefully some of them were in the 20s. Alright, take 2. I do need a water skin. Is that a bat? It is a bat. That's crazy, a bat on the beach? Bro, is it me or is that elephant freaking giant? Or is it just illusion? Because one's further away. Level 1, okay. Sir, you're gonna have to get out the way. 7, both horrible. They're fighting spiders, looks like, out here. Probably should just get light until I find one. Or build a trap so I can lure one. Do I have the cannon port open? Oh, my ship's slow. I think this bro was 14, right? Is that what I saw? Or no, 14 was a swimmer. I mean, honestly, any of them are probably really worthwhile. I should just get one, regardless of level. It's farming versus hand farming is usually off the charts. 2. Or get a mating pair. $14. 2. Wow. Okay. We are really striking out on all of those. I think the one in the water was 14, was like the highest we've seen. I think I'm gonna sail around a little ways. Look for a better beach, better area. This is not bad to tame in. Let me make sure I can actually pop these down. Yeah, okay. That works. I think they can attack wood. We used to build them on a stone. But if I back up enough, it shouldn't swing, which shouldn't take out the cage. Our wind. It's kind of a cool little island. Obviously it's pretty dangerous, but I like the ups and downs, the waterfalls, all that kind of stuff's pretty cool. Better than a normal, like, you know, beachfront property. Another beach coming up here we could take a peek at. Kind of a nice little natural harbor there. Alright. Come on, elephants. You're like a little 30. Ooh, a farm. We have signs of life over here. And a boat. An elephant. See who we got here. Maybe our first chance of RP. Like he's similarly set up. Interesting dome home, or a dome home? Yeah, I guess that's what I'll call it. But like going full mast into the beach. Always park in backwards, quick getaway. Pro tips. In case the island is full of cannibals. Hopefully bro is awake. Don't really see much farmers. I'm gonna go lighter to start though. Because we do have some inhabitants. Drop our signs off. What kind of friends we can make. Oh, he's not been on in a while. 7. I think the decay timer is 10 hours. Take a little drink of his fine water. These guys. Dire beards. Interesting. Mr. Bear. 6. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna find anybody home. Hello? Anybody around? The garden? Tent. Stay on chief tent. Did I read that wrong? Chef tent? Chief tent. Chief tent, yeah. Bro's got his own garden. Come on, elephant. Be of level, sir. Be of level. 2. Shoot. I'm still absolutely encumbered. Doesn't seem to be a lot of elephant. What? I don't know what this is. Land claim? Ground water. That's got to be land grabs, right? You got fiber in there? Huh. Oh, can you actually string the water inland? It doesn't seem like they're attached by pipes on the ground as far as I can tell, but maybe that's what he's doing. It looks like to me he's doing a radius of land claim. Oh, so I thought there should be a pipe, right, going to the water? Chained together or something? Oh, coal. I thought he had sand in there. I was like, what? Well, one elephant, nobody home. We have to close that port though, because that might be slowing my ship down. Assuming any port open is equal to all open. Okay. Are you allowed to, like their harvesting stations? Are you allowed to pull resources out of it if needed, or no? Or is that against the overall rules and stuff? I know the whole stealing thing, you have to leave in like notes and things if you do that, but I thought that was more pirating more than just civvy stuff. We'll go around here to the main port. Maybe we'll get lucky with an elephant there. Also, are some of these islands lawless? Like I see unclaimed settlements, which I think you can claim an island. Used to be able to back in the day for sure. But I don't know if they're actually island claimable or if these are truly considered lawless. I can't remember if lawless said something different than unclaimed. Ooh, alpha. Alpha what? Elephants. What is that? That's a whiff, is what that is. I think it's a pig, maybe. Or wait, is there two? Alpha monkey? I don't think I've seen one of those before. Yeah, there's two. R.I.P. Mr. Monkey. Not my fault you glue yellow. What's going on with that thing over there? Did it? An alpha pig. Okay. Either way, these are some good levels. Mainly on farming the materials off of them. A little bit for the kill. Wasted all my bullets on them though. Those better be high elephants. I'm gonna guess a level 30 and 63. Also a lie. But we can hope. I'm gonna break my musket actually killing these things before I even get to the elephant. Luckily we had some cobalt. Got a decent amount of alloy saved up. I love the drag mechanic. Yeet it to the shore. That monkey already despawned? Huh. Maybe? Oh yeah, the pork. Keep that off of this guy. A bit less than I thought I might get. That's not even enough, really. What's so heavy on me? 300 pork? Not sure if pork's worth popcorning. I definitely don't need leather. Yeah, we're not gonna do that for pork. We're not gonna deal with it. Ooh, elephants down there too. One of you guys gotta be of size, yeah? Monkey? Am I killing way back here? Wow, I thought he was closer to the beach. Alright, elephant, come on. Be good. 12, it's not horrible. Give me like a 24. Nope. 2 more down the beach. We might take that 12. That's not terrible. At least get the cage set up. Farm wood and stuff with it at a higher clip, I think. So, might be worthwhile. Where are we? 3. No, thank you. 5. So far 12. Make sure there's nothing else hiding right over the edge. Do I take a 12? How close am I to the other part? We'll give it one more try around the edge. I really would like something over 20. We know where a 12 is, though. If we come back, we should be still here. Nothing on the beach is really crazy on him, so. Oh, a giraffe. Wait a minute. That's a big thatch getter. And wood, I think. It's not as much wood, but a lot of thatch. Those are a pain to tame, I remember, though. I think their necks are really long for hitting you. I don't think they're hostile. Level are we? 12. They're fast too, if I remember right. 12 and 9. Over the edge. That might be the play. Although thatch is way easier to get than wood. I do think they eat some kind of grass though. Fern or something. Nice to know that this island exists here with elephants and giraffes on it. Something over 20 is what we're looking for. We're getting into like crocodile country. Really seeing too much animals. Ooh, another dock. That's the main harbor, right? It is. Oh, what? We got a landmass this far out? I was just joining. We are looking for a high-level elephant, or at least 20 and above. Found one and who proceeded to eat himself into the ocean. Trying to find another one. Did find giraffes on here as well. There's one. Come on, high level. 3. Shoot. You seeing much else? I mean, maybe we set over the... Run! Load faster. That probably would have been not a bad team either. Have it not wanted to eat me. Man, there's all kinds of stuff on this island. That's what, the 4th major species. And an ant. Crazy that they're only really inland or on the edge of the islands. Maybe go back for the 12. Might be the play. Not exactly what we're looking for, but it is better than nothing for a farm tool. I rated some bros the other day that were from A4. I think they said they sell animals. Could also maybe do that route. Try to find something better that way. A horrible win for what we're doing here. Elephant on the edge. Crazy, I've only found 1 over 20. This would be okay if he wouldn't run into the water. Hey, buddy, see what we're looking for? There's 2. Let me guess, level 3 and 6. Ooh, 19. He is definitely a taker. What are you? 4. Okay, kill the 4, take the 19. Over the hill real quick. I think that's what we're gonna do. I wanted 20, we'll settle for 19. And a rattlesnake. A weird salt looking biome edge. I don't know what to call that. I can get away with this bro on the edge. Where'd his buddy go? Hey, he was a whole ass elephant. I think he'll come over here, probably aggro with the other one. It's not a big deal. Don't think they can maybe get up here. Not sure. I thought they were social. Maybe not social. I was expecting the other one to come fight too. One more shot. We should have the other one started. We'll probably put him right against this wall. I think I can get away with it. Gotta change out our rifles because this one is just about busted. Cool. That's our spot. Just like that. We'll knock him. Type of thing. Get rid of this body quick. Hide the evidence. Holy elephant. I guess it is an elephant. You expect a little bit of stuff, right? Huh. Is hair accurate for an elephant? Maybe. Bring him over here. It gets under 20%, I think. I think they de-aggro and run. I think they come back though, right? Bro, are you literally gonna go in the ocean? Dude. Why are you running? Come back here. Yeah, no kidding, right? He is coming back though. I think I can bola him at this thing. But yeah, that's thinking the same thing. Come on, big dog. Alright, let's see if we can get the feeding going here. Oh, I guess you're just gonna turn on your own. What? What's the coconut feed? 1.8. Oof. Rough. Gotta feed him 100 coconuts. One every 10 seconds? 15 seconds. Do I have enough bolas? I'm getting 4 feeds of bola. I should have enough. Do you think they get half health on awake? We do have some taming bonuses as well on us, so that should help out a little bit. I think at 20 seconds, I'll get back up on the rock. Oh, you should have 10 extra. Okay, and our gun's loaded. We should be good. I don't know if I can pin him here. Probably should try. We try pinning next round. Girl's waking up, half health. I don't think they always flee though, right? Maybe they do flee on Bolo. That's gonna screw the tame timers. Case. He will have to chase bro down. Come on, man. Man up, come back here. .4. So did I lose a bunch? Might have. Yeah, I thought you could hit him. I don't love the front. I swear I heard the snake. Alright, moment of truth. I think he gets out of this. Maybe. I might have got him. While we keep our distance, he won't swing and hit the trap. Ooh, don't get stuck there. Yeah, his timer's going way down. I don't know. Whoopsie. This should help out a bunch with the trap if he stays in it. I think coconuts are a pretty big feed for him. Don't really have any other like grasses, I think, as well might be the thing. Not bad. We'll probably gain about 7% a time. Oh. Are you hitting me, bro? I didn't even move. Yeah, I think you're right. I think a wheatgrass or something is the better one. 21 one more feed. If I can. I'm gonna go back out the same side, give him the same look. I don't know if bow's quicker than a gun. It might be. I think they do less damage enough. It's not worth. I'm gonna have enough everything, as long as I can keep up the cycle on him. See what he loses with that. Not terrible. I don't think he lost much. I can get a gun reload in between. I think I can. Oh yeah, easy peasy. %. I don't think I've got any grasses in there in the boat. Kind of too late now. I can't really stop the tame to go get something different. I gotta just keep it up. I think we're gonna sneak out one more feed on this bola. Was it what, 15% maybe? Be a little close. On the outside so we don't aggro him in range. Repeat. The Lazy Alaskan. I like that name. It's kind of cool. Are you from Alaska area? Be kind of a cool place to see sometime in my life. Get our first feed going here. Yeah, I live in South Dakota, so I'm pretty cold as well. Not obviously what you guys get, I'm sure, but cold enough that you want to stay indoors a lot. Probably why I gave a bunch. Get 5 or 6 months of freezing. %. It's going pretty good. Now we got a little system going on here. I think our other gun's gonna be a few shots worth if we need it. What are we gonna get? Last speed here looks like. Come on, reload faster. Don't want to leave him too far. He gets up. What's up, chicken? More might be enough. Don't be hating on Bob. He's nice enough to show up for us. I don't know. You'd be permanently friend zoned with that kind of attitude. I don't know, man. Or maybe that's a good thing. You never know, right? Well, if nothing goes awry, which I'm used to arc taming, so it usually does. We might have this guy in another 15 minutes or something. I don't really see anything going crazy. Got plenty of ammo, bolas, coconuts. I think we're okay on all the materials as long as nothing goes ham, like a giant anaconda shows up and one taps us or something crazy. She's gonna be close. We'll get more feed. I have to go front side though. Yeah. I know I paid for it. Keep the damage on him. I saw a spider down there. I think it's just vines though. See, that might have been enough. Come on. Feed him the coconut. Oh my gosh. I'm losing so many seconds doing that. Guess it's because of the post? It's also a weird mechanic if you really think about it, right? You should knock him out, pin him down, shove coconuts in his face. Okay? That's gonna make him like you, for sure. Be some good coconuts. Reload our rifle next round too. The reload must be sub 10 seconds. I'm getting a reload in between feeds. Yeah, I would love to see that done in real life. I would imagine the reaction is not good. One more shot, we should have it started again. Where are we at? 37%. Not horrible. Oh, I need to kick a mute. Gotta get the right terminology off of our ship for this guy. We don't have a spare point, pretty sure. Poor Jimmy. He got voted off the ship. We should have a plank. Now, okay, out of all the things this game should have, right? We're pirates, we have boats, all the different things. We don't have a plank to walk. What's going on here? How is that a, like, oversight 101? I guess you could, right? You could make like a wooden one or a floor or something standing off the ship, but again, it should be like a default snap on, walk the plank kind of thing. But yeah, I get it. You could probably make one. Have to get creative a little bit. Be rough because I'm not many seconds here. Oh, there is a plank? Okay. Maybe that is that a mod or is that built in? I don't remember one. Oh, come on, elephant. Don't be running. Stay in the cage. No different than the last 10 times we knocked you. Yeah, okay, monkey, back off. Trying to work here. That elephant. That elephant. Okay, go backside. Catwalk, huh? I always thought catwalk were like the rope bridge kind of things. I might be thinking wrong though. What are we at? 50%. Hey, what's going on, Death? Death Wish Pigeon. That's quite the name. Half a floor? Okay. 14, 20. I'm gonna get 6 seconds in between without him pinned. Sure. Don't run in the water. Bro, where are you going? Stay here. No, get out of the water. Get out of the water. Well, so far. Bro, I didn't move. What are you doing? You calm down with that attitude. I gotta kind of watch out for baddies. Hopefully I can get on this side of him and he'll run back towards the other part. 60%. We should be safe until about 95%, and then like 10 snakes, 5 spiders, and some bats are gonna spawn. Just using the arc logic. I'm going to get 2 more feeds off of this. Maybe 65%. Yeah, no kidding, right? I've been on those 2-hour, 3-hour ventures of taming a T-Rex out in the middle to have it go completely wrong in the last 10 seconds of the fight. The tame. Alright, we got our gun. Everything's there. Hopefully bro does not go in the water. Nice, he is going back. Get back in your cage, sir, and out of the water. No, bro, get out of the water. Ooh, he's angry now. He's an angry little fella. Surprising this is sort of working as well as it is. At least I was right on the chase, although he did chase me after the fact. It's weird, I hear it breathing and it sounds a lot like a snake. Keep looking around for something to bite me. Get another 2 tames or something for this. Or 2 feeds, I mean. Yeah, I'll have 10 seconds or so. A little distance. Nice. Run, 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 run. No, don't come back. I think I can outrun it as long as I'm not reloading slower. So I think I need to have it reload so the taming effectiveness doesn't go down. Yeah, don't hit me. I just gotta make sure the gun's not reloaded. I left click to reload it sometimes. So that's usually easier, and I want to shoot it in the head while it's down. That'd be my luck. I think we do this another 3 times. I think we might have it. I don't know that I've got... I think I have 2 or 3 saddles. I gotta figure out what it takes to make it, whether I have enough on the ship with me or not. Ooh, chat, we crossed 80%. Excitable. Bro, what are you swinging at? Swinging at that bird? I'm gonna get 2 feeds out of this, I think. A little bit myself. Alright, we'll hit the distance. I think that's the play. Give him a little bit of distance between it. I'm gonna take... Oh. Do run mode. Come on. I don't know if he's gonna be in the water. Get out of the water. I don't think we lost much there. I'm not sure. I can't remember how quick the taming effectiveness or whatever goes down based on it running around. 86%. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it one more time, I think. Yeah, there's no way I get the last feed on this. I'm gonna get 2 more. It's gonna be like 94, 5% something. $14. I think it'll chase me to start, so I'm gonna go back towards the ship. Guns loaded, back to the ship. I actually can take a few hits on it, so I'm not super worried that way. Just don't want it to run too far. Come on, big dog, turn it around. It's not turning around, it's going the other way. Come on. You can do it. Attack me. Feel like the Men in Black, pick up the green thing. Eat me! Easy money. Alright, cue the snakes, spiders, everything else coming out of the woodwork. We're at that threshold, 95%. Who's coming in? Alright, chat. Any elephant names? If not, it's going to be Tinkerbell. Right? Bats and lions, oh my. I agree. And I gotta see if I can get a saddle or not for it. Maybe we'll be farming up that big boy ship, the ship of the line. This elephant gets a good gather on it. Nice. Whoa, sir? Where are you going? Egg? Okay. Alright, what did we get? 600 health's not horrible. Carry weight, 2,200 pounds. That's money right there. 126 melee. We'll take it for sure. Alright, let's see if we can get this bad boy a saddle here. Or we'll take it back over there and get it over there. Do a little bit of cleanup on the beach. Can't believe somebody throw their pillars around here. It's a good name. Jambalina. We're gonna do it. Okay. This will bring a stop. Gonna go on neutral. Just in case a snake tries to murder him while I'm making a saddle. Successful. Would really like to get the 29 to begin with, but a hell of a start. I think these are tailor tables. Target. Wait a minute. Hold on. Tier 3 saddle. Wait, what am I missing? Am I wrong? Is that not? It was tailoring bench, I'm sure of it. Am I bugged? What is going on here? There's got to be a prereq I'm missing. Aiming. Writing. I don't want to breed. Tier 3 saddle. Cargo saddles. Tier 2 saddle. I know I've crafted this before. Saddle. I don't know if there's a second prereq, like something in tailoring that has to be enabled for it to show. Because I made a bear saddle, which was tier 2, and I swear it was in that table. Else, because even I do this, right? So I look up saddles. There's only really one of the tables I've had. I think that's all the tables I've had. The smorge, as they call it. I wouldn't think it would be because I'm on a boat. That would be a weird thing. Let's look at the skills manually. Give skill tier 2 saddle. Need to turn down my alerts. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Pick it up and put it down. Can I do that though? It breaks it, right? Can I make another one? It's actually on me, right? Fiber sap metal. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do here. Okay, fiber. Sap and stone. Stone, I don't need that. I got sap on me. You don't think it's ship-based, right? There it is. Okay, we were just bugged. Let's do this. Let's get rid of the bugged table. Got a good one. it's not bugged, right? Still happy? Oh, what is that stuff? Those are cool. Tier 3. Alright. Fiber, metal, organic paste skin. Fiber, metal, skin? Organic. It'd be nice if these could box or tables, if you could pull out of the ship thing, would be amazing. Paste. I got some. You really, it has the mechanic game-wise, obviously, because you can do the repairs off of it. Or even like a warehouse, if you were docked, you know, to pull resources out of that from a craft station. Having a resource shuffle. There we go. 50 skin, huh? Can I make 2? Here we're gonna do a tier 3 and a 2 because I do want a bear at some point as well while the table's working. I'll leave that in the table though, it can stay. Oh yeah, first things first. Oh, maybe? Listen, I'm not saying you gotta stay on the island. I'm just saying you can't come with me. Ship of the line, here we come. I don't remember if he gets harvest attack. No, I'm thinking like C or something with it was his actual attack. Ooh, that's damn. Watch this be a level 20 elephant. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? 2. Yeah. Imagine being level 2. Okay, we definitely do not need the wood on our ship for weight. So put this bad boy there. We're going to sail back to our fob. Really, bro? Can you get out of the way? No? You're just going to stand in the way. Okay. Lou, you're about to get hit. Get away from me. I think he literally went on the steering wheel. Come on, bro. Yeah, thanks for the tip about it possibly being bugged. I'd have been scratching my head forever trying to figure out if I missed a point or something somewhere. Okay. Well, with that, not sinking, we have exactly 24. 1 second here. All right, we got back here. Okay, frigate is a level up. Do we want him to have a level in? I'm gonna go next to a crew member. We could go pick up Bro on the island, but he's living his best life. Might be enough for a bear. What I really could do is reset. Somebody said... Oh wait, what? That's in the wrong category. This bad boy. Barq, however you want to say it, is the baddest mamma jamma in town. 100 cannons, I was here told. I don't know if that's a good farm thing. I might respec just to get the points, and just see how bad a panel is. I would imagine that it's going to be a lot. Actually, is it in the same, I wonder if it's in the same harbor. Dock A, additional clinger, stairs, dock. I don't unlock a new dock, right? No. Pretty sure the galley's made in the big one that I've got, so it should be that too. All the same, nice. Where I'm going here. Oh, I need to be turning. Ooh, is that an actual ship? No, no, no. Let's not punch the elephant, please. I don't know if I want a base. I mean, where I'm at now is actually not horrible on that corner because I do have sap, metal, all of that really self-contained wood. I do have the farm pieces up. I can put a dock on it and go. I don't know. I'd like to be a different island, maybe. The bro said they might be on this one I met the other day, which is not very far away. I could go check it out. We do have a trade wind right here, though. That's kind of nice. Weird that it runs east and west? Or west to east? It runs like this? I do want to kind of get around some other people to learn the RP structure of the game more than I am or know right now. Plus I could put a lot more weight. I'm still struggling. Almost 17,000 out of 24. I think the galley started with 30 something. That bro was way too close to the shore to be an NPC, you know? Not sure on that one. Because then you could run it also stock too and not have the top base cannon. Some of these big ships, I don't know. I wonder how hard that would be to fight the little torpedo guys. They'd be way too slow for that on a ship of the line. Probably. Could get a giraffe as well. More thatch. Low thatch isn't bad. You get maybe 1,000, 1,500 per tree. So even if it was 4,000 or 5,000 a piece, that's not horrible. Plus, I've got my other AFK farm ones going. Whatever you want to call them, the gathering buildings. It is a nicer island though. A little more dangerous, but it does have a lot of resources on it. A lot of the animals that I like or need for farming. If I get a bear over here, be set for fiber. This will be set for wood. Fill in the thatch by hand as needed, maybe. I used to play at a PvE server long, long ago. One thing they had cool was a trade island, like once, I think it was once a week, maybe like on Saturday or something, where essentially everybody could come to a single island and they had like shops everywhere set up. You could buy and sell stuff. It was kind of a big market. It was pretty cool. I don't know if there's anything like that, but it'd be kind of neat. I think shop fronts are a thing, if I remember right. I don't know what I would take out for points though. I have 2 available. Well, I'm gonna call that a success. We're basically back for the most part to our dock. That's the name of the people I met the other day. Blue Shields. Yeah, that's probably true, right? I haven't really got through a lot of the different islands and explored. But yeah, they ran into the Blue Shields the other day. They were pretty nice. That's where they told me what island they were on, and I could go. Oh, I'm missing a cannon. Could go visit. I have to do some more exploring around, meet different people. I wouldn't mind setting up here. I mean, it's nice to have the farm piece. I guess it's close enough. I could just, you know, farm and then migrate to a different island. That is worth its weight right there. I don't know what bro eats. If he's eating these, looks like he eats them. Damn. Need some stamina regen on that guy. That's not horrible. The biggest thing is the metal here, which I think is iron, which cooks with, I think it's stone and something? Stone and flint, maybe? The other thing too with the tames, I can't think what it's called. Nature's Cry, I think, giving you the damage bonus on it for farming. Brush stick when it points out a hand farm, do it to an actual animal. Do have a wee bit of celery in the island, as you can see. Damn, that's crazy compared to by hand. I don't know what all goes in here. Yeah, I thought I got the meat in there before too, maybe. Did I get the thatch on this, bro? Oh, I'm still encumbered. Oh, I have 5,000 celery on me. See if this guy gets maple or not. I don't want to really break the tree. I don't necessarily need the sap right now, but look, he gets it. Syrup 12. I want to say I get it at a much better rate than that. Yeah, like 120 per. That's still a hand farm. But there's my sugars locally. Probably organic, everything else it has. That's a bonus. Yeah, he's not very great on thatch. I will need a giraffe to go with it. But we know where they are, so we'll put that on the farm list. Or we definitely need some stem. I can't remember if they get better with being off of them. I think they do. A lot of wood that bro gets. It's crazy. Level bear this is. Yes, horse, you could get out of the way. What did that say? Oh, that said 32 for a minute there. Like, what the hell? Any of you guys have a ship of the line or run one? Recommend? Obviously, you said a lot of farming for a solo for sure, but I have an idea. Would that be to farm it solo? I don't mind if it's like a 4 to 6 hour farm, maybe with animals. But I might go talk to a shipwright as well, or shipmaker. What I should do is go visit the island with the blue people on it. See if I can figure out an idea for a new ship. Frigate's nice. Maybe consider selling it off or something. People would trade for it, maybe. is that? 40, 50, 50 something thousand wood? I see that bug still a thing. Can't mount the rope under the water because stuff and things. 15K. I don't feel like I have that much on the ship either. I'll probably just dump most of that off. Keep the repair resources. Which is really what it is. It's just not not of the same type, like different resource types. Alright, well, let's do this. How close are we to a level? Not that close. 2 more points. That's worth its money right there. I don't know what I would pull out of there differently. I might have to like... You want to kind of put up its frame just to see how crazy bigger it is. I think we're gonna go visit the Blue Island. Bro will stay on there. How much weight I put on this one? I think it might be quicker. Oh, we're not bad. Under half. We're gonna sail over to the Blue Island, see what we can find over there. Be sure everybody hanging out today. Chilling. Grab some dinner here in a bit. Haven't eaten quite yet today. Oh, you know what? Are we crewless? Oh no, I got 2 on sales. Okay, never mind. Ooh, we're in a horrible wind. Where are we though? A grid? Even with a bad wind, she's still pretty quick. Try to go into A4. I think that's where the blue shield guys are. See if I can talk to a shipmaker. I've took my patterns. One thing I don't think I've found is a massive pattern for whites. Oh, I can't. It's gonna do me like this. We can run at an angle.
Every time we drive, we're putting everything we love out on the road. And that's why we'll always drive a Subaru.
The all-new Subaru Outback, built to achieve the highest safety ratings possible. Love, it's what makes Subaru, Subaru.
Consumer Reports has named Subaru the best overall automotive brand 2 years in a row.
This is a fucking huge area for a warehouse, luckily as well. Like, I'm gonna be able to do quite a bit with this. Now, the next question is... I say that, I already know what I'm going to use the other bit. It's going to be these, which just means I'm like Thatch at the moment.
1 second. Alright, chat. I'm going to need to find something to eat. I'm going to raid over another guy playing, Walter Stevens. I don't know if you guys have watched him before or not, but chat him up, give him a follow if you're not already. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. I'll be back again probably a little bit later, maybe an hour or so, and then also tomorrow, next day, all the above. So appreciate everybody tuning in. We'll jump over there.
Oh, you. Howdy. Hopefully your night's gone well on the Atlas. I've been lurking in yours for a bit before I followed, and then when you started having the issue with the saddles, it was like, oh shit, I've got to follow to be able to tell him what to do. But yeah, that saddle thing is that saddle thing's a known issue, unfortunately, at the moment. I've cheated so far, bought all my saddles, even though I could make them. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it, but I've seen a few people struggle now with some reason the tailoring thing, just for not realizing they have certain skills until they pick it up and put a new one down. It's bizarre, but... I'm just glad I could save you sitting there pulling your hair out for like half an hour going, why can't I make this? Which is what I'd probably have been doing if I didn't know. What am I doing? Stairs. How many stairs can I make?